anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a pack. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Untidy in possession there. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
We haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. One step ahead. They've read the throw.
Yeah, there were other options there, weren't there?
Strand Larsen. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Mijat Gacinovic. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Will Hughes. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Oh, off the post. And there it comes to an end.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
And trying his luck. Still a chance. A body in the way. Good work to recover possession. Murray. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it. Saar. Will Hughes. Taking a chance, and it's comfortably gathered. Gacinovic. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. That's not a bad looking ball. Saar. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, could be here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Well, speculative effort. And it's saved, and the danger is now over.
Oh, you can see how pleased he was to get hold of that after what was a superb first save. It's good goalkeeping, that.
Will Hughes. That's a good pass. He takes it on. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Here it comes. Well, he got his head to it, and not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Gacinovic. Orbien Pineda. Making decent progress here. Has a go. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Hughes. afraid that's careless. Lovely setup. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Albin Pineda. Nicely sets it up. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Time is looming now. What do you make, Sue, of this slender advantage that they've got?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
They'll have a go here. All really good effort. Plenty of power, plenty of venom, but just leaning back slightly. Razvan Marin. Mijat Gacinovic. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Will Hughes. All work to do yet. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? And that'll do it. The end of the first four. Back to it then. The second half begins. Strand Larsen. Maxence Lacroix. Hughes. And the momentum is lost. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. Very, very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. Marin. Pineda. Razvan Marin. Closed it down well. Strand Larsen. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Marin takes the shot, and he's done really well to keep that out. Will Hughes. Munoz. And the hard work pays off, they've won the ball. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, against the post. And he's been unable to provide a vintage performance in the first half. What will be your view, Sue?
Yeah, we certainly haven't seen the best of him today. Not up to his usual standards, but I'm sure he'll be desperate to pick himself up in the second half. The bonus is they're still winning.
And trying his luck. A body in the way.
Yeah, absolutely. Top quality, wasn't it?
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Oh, worth a shot. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. And it's on now. A heroic stop. Hughes. This could be dangerous. Terrific bit of blocking. Luka Jovic. Pineda. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Edging ever closer to goal here. Promising looking ball. Having a go. And deflected behind. Delivered into the box. Could be setting something now. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Hughes. Munoz. That's a good ball. They're in here. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And away we go again at 1-1. Pineda. Razvan Marin. It's a long way out. Oh my goodness, what a strike. From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Daniel Munoz. Hughes. Go, and it's hit the bar. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, they created a really good chance to equalise there, and there's not long left now, but they've got to keep pushing to that final whistle and just hope that they get another chance.
And it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
They take advantage here. Time's starting to be the enemy now. Goes for goal. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Marin. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, it looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Hughes. From a long way out, taken without any trouble. Mijat Gacinovic. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And the game comes to an end with the home fans. Stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
This is how Shakhtar line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward.
Now, a chance. Not out of trouble yet. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Gacinovic. Marin. Orbien Pineda. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a good ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. A promising move stalls.
Would Alex O'Neill please meet your wife at the ticket office? Thank you.
Brilliant. More of that, please. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And able to come away with the ball. No sign of stopping yet. And he goes, and on, and on. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Pineda. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the keeper claims it despite the close attention. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, struck cleanly, but nothing to worry the keeper. Ball given away. And it's opened up for him, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Marin. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Beautifully weighted ball. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Struggling to keep the ball there. Pineda. Could be setting something now. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Jovic. Now, this might be promising. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well.
Well, the visitors have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Went for it all right, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just over the top. Razvan Marin. Oh, could be a chance here. And there won't be any rebounds there. Showing good wit with this attack. It's a corner, and a chance maybe to go in front.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet.
Off the upright. Oh, that's a very grateful gather of the ball.
Well, that was inches away from being in the back of the net. Very unlucky. It's a good effort.
And that will do it for the... Back underway for the second half, and still a question of who blinks first. And it's given away. Done well to get past his man. It's for the lead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. So work to do now as they get the game restarted. Razvan Marin. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And that has been adjudged to be offside. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. To go a long way with this. A heroic stop.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely weighted pass, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Took a touch, throw in. Holds it steady, no worries there. Closed it down well. It's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Pass misplaced, the ball lost. that's a good ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. We've got 20 to go in this one. Pineda. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, excellent vision. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And it could be on! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Just 10 minutes to go now. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. This could be threatening. Oh, excellent save! Superb reflexes!
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
Oh, nice vision in that pass. And the attack collapses. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Jovic. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Pineda. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama, and that will do it. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Beautifully weighted ball. Getting closer. But it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Classy. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Having a go for goal! Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Marin. Kickoff. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. To put them ahead. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. This is looking good. What next? Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Oh, good defending. Just when it was looking threatening. Kickoff. Oh, that's really well cut out. Pineda. Possession changes hands. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Marin. And unable to retain possession. Kickoff. Starting to get interested here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Oh, good ball over the top. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. That's not going to cut it. Kickoff. Looking to put the cross in. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. classy. Keeping it nicely here. Well, ambitious effort, and that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Mijat Kicinovic. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Albin Pineda. A really good interception to take the ball. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that whistle brings... And so we're underway with the second half. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Marin. Luka Jovic. Closed it down well. Albin Pineda. And it's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
They're getting into a good position. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. Delivered into the box. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
Harold Mukudi. Nicely sets it up. And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
He's done well,
Oh, they
hasn't he?
could be in here, Sue. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. This could get interesting. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Struggling to keep it here. Razvan Marin. Kicinovic. Beautifully weighted ball. Having a try. And a solid stop.
Well, it looks like a change in tact here. I think the message from the manager has been to win the ball high up the pitch. They'll be hoping to create some chances playing that way. I'm certain of that.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Luka Jovic. Some good work to win it there. chance to get in behind here. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Albion Pineda. I'm afraid that's careless. Jordi Classy. And into the last 15 minutes. And he's offside here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Luka Jovic. And the attack collapses. Classy. Just 10 minutes to go now. That's a good ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Genuine chance here. Really solid defending. And just a little too high.
The corner's worked well. It's a good delivery into a nice area. He loses his marker, but just lacks that clinical finish.
Making good ground and still going. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Now, what can they do from here? Who got in the way of it? He put his head to it. He's missed horribly. Poor effort. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that has stopped any potential danger. And there's the final blast. Not the result. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans. A warm welcome to the South London stronghold that is Selhurst Park. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Shakhtar Donetsk.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kickoff. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Good pressure. Can they make something of this? This is how Shakhtar line up.
Yeah, when out of possession, it looks like a 5-2-3, which is quite defensive with the two holding midfielders. In possession, it'll be more of a 3-4-3, which can be quite attacking. I'm sure it's going to be quite fluid, though.
Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Promising looking ball. Holds it steady, no worries there. Will Hughes. Good work to regain possession. For the lead now. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Having a look. Crucial defending.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Has to turn them around. Played in, and this could be. And it's been safely dealt with. It's been delivered. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss.
Can John Scott, that's John Scott, please make your way to the ticket office. You have your wife's ticket. Thank you.
It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? But it was a build-up with no end product. It's on for the shot! It's back off the bar. And the move has come to an end.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities.
Could be a chance, but that's not troubling the goalkeeper at all.
It's a difficult technique and he gets it all wrong. It's well off target.
Mitchell. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the pass has been hit too hard. It's gone out for a throw. Will Hughes. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And they've got it back now. And the forward progress continues. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Oh, great work. What's next? But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Nicely sets it up. Having a look. Took one for the team there. Mitchell. Could be something developing here. goalkeeping just about able to get fingertips on it. It's played in now, and the defence ready for what was coming. Promising looking ball. A little sloppy on the ball there. Just needs the composure now. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Well, that's a little embarrassing. Goal kick to come. Will Hughes. Some contact there, but advantage played. Could be setting something now. Who's got in the way of it? Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? And that brings to an end the first. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Chris Richards. Hughes. And it's given away. Positive pass, nicely done.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
Jeremy Pino. It's a confident push forward. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Played in with that. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Here's the shot. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. Delivered into the box. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Good pressure high up the pitch. And the defence knew what was coming.
Well, that was a really good block, you know.
Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Having a look. Fearless block. Great instinct there to cut it out. There's a chance for them to go now. They've lost it. Promising break ends there. In they go under no real pressure. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the forward progress continues. Goes on past the defender. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Could take things forward a notch here. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
I'm afraid that's careless. Jeremy Pino. looking like they mean business here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Trying from miles out, and it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it's such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Will Hughes. Could be something developing here. Oh, should score! He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Hughes. Edging ever closer to goal here. Pass one, what's next? And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Having a go. And tidy work to push it to safety. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Well, that's going to be a free kick. Having a go for goal! A decent strike, but the keeper always had it covered. Struggling to keep the ball there. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Tyrick Mitchell. He's beaten his marker here. Gets in the way superbly. And in the way again. Out of play, and a Palace throw forthcoming. Will Hughes. Pass weighted just right. And he'll take this on. But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. And there's the final whistle. A positive result, at least as far as... Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to the South London stronghold that is Selhurst Park. My name's Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on RZ.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kickoff. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Yeah, it's a 5-2-3, and I do really like this system. It's got a very fluid look to it. It can be 5 at the back when you haven't got the ball, but those wing-backs can push on into midfield, and they make it more of a 3-4-3.
Good defending to prevent any damage. Here's how RZ line up.
Yeah, when out of possession, it looks like a 5-2-3, which is quite defensive with the 2 holding midfielders. In possession, it'll be more of a 3-4-3, which can be quite attacking. I'm sure it's going to be quite fluid, though.
On he goes, terrific. That's excellent work to come and take the ball away. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Taking this on, but the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Hughes. Pino. Played through nicely. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Classy. This is a positive looking move. Oh, it was a why not moment that, and he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Munoz. Hughes. Having a look. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Strand Larsen. Getting closer. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Could be setting something now. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide.
It's a message for Javier Santiago, attending his first game here today. So
Daniel
welcome,
Munoz.
Javier, and I hope you have a fantastic game.
Jurgen Strand Larsen. And the chance slips away. Good work to beat the challenge. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Daniel Munoz. Mitchell. Will Hughes. Jurgen Strand Larsen. Oh, what a chance! Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Have a go! Off the crossbar. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Good work, they've got it back.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Has the space to whip it in here. It's a confident push forward. And it's comfortably gathered. Hughes. Straightforward one to keep out. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Holds it steady. No worries there. Beautifully weighted ball. Danger dealt with. And on that whistle, the first half. And so we're underway with the second half. Mitchell. Hughes. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Allowed to go a long way with this. Could be a chance. And just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Munoz. And trying his luck. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
Number 7 is
Classy. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Having a try. A terrific effort. And the woodwork has been shaken.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward. So close.
Will Hughes. The referee not happy with the challenge. Well, it takes a brave player to have a go from that distance. It's ended up nowhere near.
Yeah, that was way off target, guy. I'm not sure why he's even attempted it. Wasted a decent opportunity.
And the forward progress continues. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And they've come away with the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. From a long way out, but it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. Ismail Assar. Jordi Classy. That's a good ball. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Goes for goal. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. Played into the box.
Just take a look at the stats. They'll certainly be happy with the build-up play and the chances that they're creating. But it's about being clinical in front of goal now and making those up.
Real opportunity. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now.
Well, they're on top here, creating chances too. And the crowd are certainly responding to the good play that they're seeing.
Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Well, that's not going to cut it. There could be a chance to win the game here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Finds himself with space now. Going here to put them ahead. The goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Oh, that's really nice. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the...
Takes the shot. Really solid defending.
Yeah, it's a good block that, nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Nicely sets it up. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And there... Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to the South London stronghold that is Selhurst Park. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Goes for goal! And it's held on to comfortably. This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Well, I like the look of their front three today. It has a combination of pace, skill and intelligence. But will they get enough of the ball? Because their midfield could be overrun here.
He's going to try his luck. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Hughes. The ref says that's a foul, and that's a penalty. This for 1-0. Scores! The penalty efficiently put away. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Daniel Munoz. Strand Larsen. Having a try. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Mijat Gacinovic. And he'll have a go here. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And it could be on! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a good ball. And it's on now. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Chris Richards. Ismail Assar. Will Hughes. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Corner coming up for Palace. There's no margin for error here. And able to come away with the ball. Goes for goal! Off the crossbar. It was looking good, but not all the way through.
Well, Palace are getting closer now. That was so unlucky. That was a big, big moment for them.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And a superb block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Ball one, well read. Room to do something here. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. Hughes. They've given it away here. Going up through the gears now. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Instinct there to cut it out. Teeing up the chance now. The ball won back. Moving forward well. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. And to look towards goal. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Here's the shot. And a really smart stop there. Will Hughes. Mitchell. Nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Gacinovic. Murray. And trying his luck. The effort shut out. Tyrick Mitchell. Munoz. Good pass, good chance. Good save from the keeper. Razvan Marin. And that brings a close to the first half here at... And we're back underway for the second 45. Oh, could that be special? Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Will Hughes. Need to be better with the ball. Looking like they mean business here. To put them ahead. It's there, and into the lead they go. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Mitchell. Lacroix. That's a good ball. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And it could be on! And it's a wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
And optimistic, that's how I would describe that.
Hughes. Lovely, incisive ball. It came off the defender, corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Still trouble here. Taking this on. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Corner kick played in. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Pineda. And the run goes on. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Will Hughes. Really promising pass. An attack that's come to nothing.
Happy birthday to the coolest football player, Bowden Jeffries. Happy birthday from all our friends and family.
Hughes. Takes the shot, and that was close, but not close enough.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Promising looking ball. ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, he's seen a chance. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Munoz. Will Hughes. Nice possession, but they can't stay too patient now. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Pineda. Oh, good strike! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Ismail Assar. Strand Larsen. Saved and held onto as well. Hughes. Having a try. And it's been safely dealt with. Could be a chance. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Orbin Pineda. Oh, good strike! Oh, and he's tried to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Will Hughes. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well met, certainly, but nothing to trouble the goalkeeper. Mijat Gacinovic. Luka Jovic. Dropping deep to collect the ball. That's good defending. Ismail Assar. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Oh, so close at the end of it all.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Trying from miles out. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Trying his luck from range here. And there's the final blast. Not the result that... A game that not only fans of these teams are looking forward to, it's one that's got the avid interest of the whole. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
It's a long way out. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! All one, well read. Well, that's not going to cut it. The attack broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Albion Pineda. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Excellent progress, and it continues. Takes the shot. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Good work. They've got it back. And the attack is over. Bit sloppy in possession. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Lovely setup. Setting up the chance. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Lovely ball. Could be a chance. And it's been given as offside. Beautifully weighted ball. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Well, this is a superb run. Teeing up the chance now, and he's in now. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Good pressure high up the pitch.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Gacinovic. Oh, maybe a miss kick, certainly a poor ball in. Last touch off the defender, corner to come. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
And they could quickly be having another go here. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Kickoff. No way through, possession lost. And the referee's whistle brings the... Off we go again, the second half begins. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
Well, ambitious effort, and it's taken without any problem. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. There's a chance for them to go now. And the chance slips away. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ball lost and gratefully received. Played through. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, he's struggled to get involved as much as he'd like so far. What are your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half.
Great chance here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. To drive forward further. This to level it. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Mukudi. Pineda. Mijat Kickoff. Marin. Positive pass, nicely done.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Razvan Marin. That set up the chance. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Closed it down well. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Looking to cut in now. Gets in the way superbly. Well, maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now. but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's a wonderful pick out. And offside rules the assistant referee. Struggling to keep it here. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. A move of real promise developing. Oh, good vision. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Pineda. Razvan Marin. Untidy in possession there. Options available in the middle. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Albin Pineda. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And that's where it ends. The counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Could win it here. Oh, off the post. And that is where the attack will end. And there it is. It's full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ike Athens facing AZ.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Mainans. Well, did well to win the ball back. Mainans. Attacking with vigour, but quick thinking defensively. And playing it through. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Jordi Classy. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. And blocked there. Shot is on! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Aboubakary Koita. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Orbelin Pineda, showing good situational awareness. Interesting pass. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Koita. Decent-looking pass. Teammates available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Mijat Gacinovic. Varga. Oh, might be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Decent pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, he would love to have that header back. Aboubakary Koita. Their turn to come away with it. Mainans. Great ball over the top. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Koita. Orbelin Pineda. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, great vision. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Orbelin Pineda. Oh, surely! Oh, a superb save. Delivering it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
A chance! Oh, great block. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Mijat Gacinovic. Potential danger here. Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Gives it a go! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end.
As you can see from the stats, they've got forward well, opened up the defence, but have to do better when the chances come. Can they find the corners of the goal, make it difficult for the goalkeeper? They should be comfortably winning the game.
Well, in an advanced position, looking to remedy that here. Koita. And Jovic now. Well, good idea. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Razvan Marin. Pineda. And good anticipation. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Couldn't quite direct the shot on target. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Unable to get a body in the way. Varga. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Nice looking pass. And striking it on the volley. Just no luck.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, I do feel for him, you know. He was so unlucky not to score, hitting the woodwork, and his work rate's been there. I'm sure he's going to be key in the second half.
Chance to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Aboubakary Koita. This might get them in front. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Jordi Clasie. Trying to connect. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Mijat Gacinovic. Barnabas Varga. Decent looking pass. And giving it away. Oh, this looks useful. Pineda. It's Marin. Will it happen for them? And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Jordi Clasie. they keep it moving. Oh, he's gone for goal. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Showing good defensive judgment. Mainans. That is tackling of the highest order.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Jordi Classy. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Credit to them for winning it back. Can they create something from here? He's in behind. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Razvan Marin. Varga. Lazaros Rota. Aboubakary Koita. A goal here could settle it. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, nice ball. Mukudi. Now, options are plenty. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
It is to be a throw-in. Barnabas Varga. Stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Showing good situational awareness. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to it.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Shakhtar Donetsk and they play Crystal Palace.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Will Hughes. Closed it down well. A little sloppy on the ball there. Maxence Lacroix. Will Hughes. That's a good ball. Trying his luck. And there it is! 1-0 already. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Munoz. Mitchell. And it's pinched, read his mind there. He'll try his luck, and enough on it to steer it to safety. Strand Larsen. Oh, wonderful ball that. Trying to carve out the angle. And a superb block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Drifting on and still going. Having a try. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Delivered into the box. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Having a go. A vital block.
Eileen, who are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
He's on the ball now to keep it. Lovely weighted pass. Sarr. Hughes. Working hard to win it back there. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Some good work to win it there. This could be threatening, and that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Mitchell. Switched on and ready to intercept there. They're not getting close enough here. Ismail Assar. Yeremy Pino. Tyrick Mitchell. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. And it's too high. Maybe worth a try, but you only remember those when they go in. I'm afraid that's careless. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Someone for the team there. Sarr. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? No way through, possession lost. There's a good feel to this attack. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, who wants that one? Well, let's have a deal with it. Nicely gathered. the chance slips away. Well, that's going to be all for the first. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Daniel Munoz. Played in with that. Miscue in the final third there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Opportunity now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Munoz. In the right position to cut out the pass. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. He's being hunted here. Mitchell. Jeremy Pino. He's beaten his marker here. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. Having a go. That was seen all the way, and the save is made.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Taking this on, and denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
And we're into the final half hour. Gets past really nicely. Oh, that's really well cut out. Time to get creative from here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And that has stopped any potential danger. He'll take this on. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Hughes. And the attack collapses. We've got 20 to go in this one. Mitchell. A little sloppy on the ball there. Gets in the way superbly. Secure hands, calmly taken. Strand Larsen. Positive play on the front foot. And the danger neutralised.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
And that'll be a Crystal Palace throw. The ball won back. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. No way through, possession lost. And this could be the moment for a counter. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Takes the shot. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Strand Larsen. Tyrick Mitchell. Acres of green grass to roam into. Opportunity now. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Beautifully weighted ball. Strand Larsen. Getting closer. Opportunity here. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Daniel Munoz. Mitchell. Miscue in the final third there. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Mitchell. On he goes. Terrific. And the game comes to an end. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's RZ and they play Crystal Palace.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Classy. Strikes blocked. This is the Crystal Palace lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Hughes. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Jordi Classy. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And there won't be any rebounds there. Munoz. Ismail Assar. Could get it over now. This could get interesting. Good work, they've got it back. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that...
Having a look. Fearless block.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Hughes. Ball one, well read. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Good work to beat the challenge. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Drifting on and still going, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Huge block, but still danger. It's on for the shot! It's hit the bar. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. That's a good ball. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Mitchell. Jordi Classy. Played in with that. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Daniel Munoz. Lovely setup. No way through, possession lost. Now, here they go. Good save from the keeper. Intercepted, great reading of the game. He's beaten his marker here. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
That's been cut out, it's too easy.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Oh, terrific, see you later. And it's not clear yet.
Well, their finishing, as the stats confirm, has been wasteful, which is a shame because their build-up play has been really inventive. They just need to be more clinical in front of goal.
Maybe the next one going in will see a surge in confidence. This is promising. Gets clearing the way superbly. And behind it goes for a corner, maybe the moment to take the lead.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And that has missed by quite a distance. And that'll do it. And there's the first kick of the second half, with the deadlock yet to be broken. Munoz. Hughes. That's a good ball. Oh, that's a great block. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Need to be better with the ball. Ismail Assar. Getting closer. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Mitchell. Yeremy Pino. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now the chance for them to pull forward. They've got to get back quickly. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork, but he'll need to show similar energy in the second 45 minutes.
Now he's in! It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Richards. Daniel Munoz. Will Hughes. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. He might get caught on the break here. He had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Daniel Munoz. Hughes. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. This could be dangerous. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Daniel Munoz. Sarr. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
What a tackle that was.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. He's trying his luck here. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. Oh, could be here. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And that's been stopped. He's got behind it! How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And it's just a little bit high.
Yeah, can't do much more than that. It was a really good effort.
Now that's how to play it through, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Taking this on. Oh, what a stop. Dealt with that superbly. Well, a goal here, and you have to think that would be the game. Not long left at all now. Ten minutes to go. Well, that's how to clear it. And what a challenge! Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, he's come back at him to win the ball now. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, that's as easy as it gets for a goalkeeper. Will Hughes. Tyrick Mitchell. Munoz. This could get interesting. Has a go. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Jordi Classy. Well, this is looking better with every stride. And there won't be any rebounds there. So that will do it. A disappointing result with...
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. How do you see this one going?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
That might help them. Koke. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
And The defensive intervention there. Worth a try. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Well, they get the ball once more.
Indicazione di servizio, il signor è pregato di recarsi con la massima urgenza al posto di polizia dello stadio.
Now an ambitious one. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, now they have possession. Alvarez. And Atletico have the ball again. Alvarez. Fancies a pop from here. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And cutting it out. Griezmann. Delare. Oh, he's gone for goal. Got in the way of it. Could cross it in here. Can he convert? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Griezmann decides to move back a bit. And intercepts again. And teammates around him. And fired against the crossbar. Llorente. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, how close were Atletico to taking the lead there? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
In a decent position. And did just enough defensively. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Let's see about the delivery. It might still be problematic. And it's all rather fizzled out. Koke. Really good challenge. And the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lookman. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Interesting pass. Fancies it. And still danger here. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, despite creating chances, Atletico still find themselves level at the moment, but credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great stop that was.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Griezmann. And good work to regain possession. And goes for goal! Well, Fantastic reflex action. He's driven in the corner. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A good and fair challenge. Charles de Ketelare. And so it is, the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Marcos Llorente. Koke. Here's Ademola Lookman. Koke with it. Now, who can he play it to? What a save!
Well, Atletico can't believe they're not leading. But what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Exquisite pass by Koke. Well, a touch too heavy there. De Ketelare. It's with Deron. Intelligent ball. Koke gives it away. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. In the right place to cut out the pass. Zalewski. Their turn to come away with it. And support available. Shot is on! Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Lovely weight. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Has eyes for goal! Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Alvarez. Magnificent defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
De Ketelare. Mario Pasalic. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. And into the last 20 minutes. Koke. Miles from goal. Can they put it away? And not really a test for the goalkeeper in the end.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
Alvarez. And nicely over the top. Can he find the net? And still danger here. Oh! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Martin de Roon. On the ball, Zappacosta. He's with de Roon. Difficult to stop him. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for, and that could be the match-winning save.
Not unlucky, perhaps, to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Could be threatening. Oh, he's lost possession.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Griezmann. Now opening things up. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. In search of an equaliser. Well, disappointing end to the move. And it comes to an end now, full time. From the league phase, front and centre, and every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. You're watching EA TV. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Mario Pasalic. Giorgio Scalvini. Karachi City now. It's with Pasalic. Scalvini. Charles de Ketelaere. And they have possession again. Decent position. Mario Pasalic. Perfect tackle. It's with Pasalic. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Mario Pasalic. Nicely constructed. Oh, it might be. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Credit to them for winning it back. Promising possession, this. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Well-timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Mario Pasalic. Nikola Zalewski. Ball back with Leverkusen here. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Oh, surely! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him! Charles de Ketelaere. Kolasinac. Martin de Roon. Nikola Zalewski. Well, a joy to watch. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. Palacios. De Ketelaere. Chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Martin de Roon. Good-looking effort! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. A very effective challenge put in. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Martin de Roon. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, did well to win the ball back. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game. They've won their individual...
It's an opportunity! Oh, he's blocked it! Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper is there to cover up. Nikola Zalewski. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Fired in there quickly. Threat over for now, it seems. And that's great work to keep it in play. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Beautiful pass. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. So half-time, close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Giorgio Scalvini. It's with Pasalic. Nikola Zalewski. Martin de Roon. Mario Pasalic. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Such an ambitious run. Grimaldo. It's with Pasalic. And danger averted. Well read. Schick. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Very quick thinking there. Mario Pasalic. It's with de Roon. Can he? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Tapsoba. Given away by Leverkusen. Simple save, really. Schick. A bit sloppy there. Teller. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, it might be! Full credit, wonderful stop. Who can he pick out? Last line of defence, literally. Charles de Ketelaere. Zalewski. Good-looking move. Now can he get on the end of this one? And the keeper more than equal to the task. 20 minutes remaining. Opportunity to level it. Oh, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Excellent vision. Can he finish? It's got to be. Wasn't going to let that one get through. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Real chance. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Zalewski. Charles de Ketelaere. And they keep it moving. Clearance left a bit to be desired. nothing to show for that attack. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Martin de Roon. Can they square this match? Has eyes for goal! Showing gumption, keeping it out.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it was a terrific piece of play. That was until we got to the finishing part.
Well, as you said, great counter-attack, but a wayward finish in the end. Good to watch, though.
They'll be happy to have regained possession. And just 5 minutes remaining.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Oh, brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Martin de Roon. Nicolas Zalewski. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
And there goes the final.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What are your expectations from this?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So away we go then. This is the visitors' team for today.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
Gianluca Scamacca. Well, that's not going to cut it. Possession changes hands. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. That's good defending, well won. He's hit that well. He's back up the bar. Hasn't come to anything, disappointing. Closed it down well.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Put them ahead. Well stopped and safely away. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's got so much to his game, but the strength that stands out to me is his ability to whip a ball in from out wide, the pace and the accuracy that he gets. It's a nightmare for defenders, but forwards, they'll thrive on it.
An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, good ball over the top. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Charles de Ketelera. Ederson. A really good interception to take the ball. Having a try. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there. It's really close to going in.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Has stopped any potential danger. Charles de Ketelera. Ederson. There's a bit of belief in this move. This has to be. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. 1-0 then as we get started again. Kuhlman. Really well cut out. Nikola Zalewski. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Well, speculative effort, got behind it and kept it out. Derone. Ketelera. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
That set up the chance. And what a save that is. Played into the box. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Martin Derone. That's not a bad-looking ball. Real opportunity. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Morten Hulman. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Promising looking ball. Morten Hulman. Decent chance. And that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Gianluca Scamacca. Onto De Ketelera. Good work, they've got it back. Pass played through perfectly. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Martin de Roon. That whistle brings the... Whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Martin de Roon. Ederson. Zalewski. Ederson. Ball taken away from them. Beautiful ball played forward. This is a promising looking attack. Chance to deliver into the box. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Goes for goal! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. That's a good pass. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Nikola Zalewski. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And we're into the final half hour. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Brilliant anticipation. Morten Hjulmand. Charles de Ketelaere. Martin de Roon. Good work to regain possession. Go now, there could be a break on. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. Into the last 20 minutes. Hjulmand. This is a positive looking move. Surely now. Got behind it and kept it out. Over it comes. Jim City. Onto de Ketelaere. Scamacca. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Morten Hjulmand. Closed it down well. Teeing up the chance now. Having a look. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, the crowd are certainly trying to help get their team back into this. They definitely need a goal here to gain a bit of confidence.
Kolasinac. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
That's a good ball. Oh, terrific from the keeper. Super speed, razor-sharp reactions. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
They've certainly not been at their best. Defensively have looked disjointed, no real protection from the midfield. Certainly more work needed on the training ground before the next match.
All one, well read. Gianluca Scamacca. And they've been given a free kick for that. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
Chance to score! It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. That's the final whistle. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able...
Taking this on. A vital block. Well-timed tackle and over the line. And Atletico come away with the ball. Koke. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the pressure pays, now to switch up again. Koke. Trying from miles out. And he's there to meet it, decent stop. Taken long, in front already. So Atletico Madrid find themselves behind and they've got work to do. Ademola Lookman. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Can he finish? And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Ademola Lookman. On to Koke. Closed it down well. Palacios. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Grimaldo. And trying his luck. And offside rules the assistant referee. Griezmann. Won the ball, now to keep it. Still something on maybe. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
And it could be on. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
Alex Garcia. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Atletico trying to get things moving, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. He'll take this on! Oh, against the bar! And the play breaks down.
Well, Atletico will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser, but they've got to keep the pressure on now.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Antoine Griezmann. Now, what can they do from here? Could be all square here. And a superb block.
What a block that was.
And the keeper gets behind it well. Travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Able to skip past there, but that's a really good recovery to win the ball. This looks promising from Atletico. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And there's the whistle, and that will... Off we go again. The second half begins. Griezmann. Alvarez. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Schick. Here we go! They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. Julian Alvarez. To Koke. That was seen all the way, and the save is made. Played into the box. Decent chance. Oh, that's a great block. Trying from miles out. Still a chance. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it, but it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Good work to regain possession. Weighted beautifully. And he's in now. They shall not pass. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. Make it 3-0. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty. Half an hour left for play. Alvarez. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Promising looking ball. And Atletico regaining possession. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. He's having a go, and that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
That's a good ball. Alvarez. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Corner kick played in. It's only halfway clear. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. They could still do something here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. And this could be the moment for a counter. But they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Put in towards Schick. And cleared well away from goal. They've given it away here. He's backed himself here, but nothing doing with that effort.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Possession lost and won. It's a long way out. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Alvarez. No free kick. Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. Oh, good strike! Oh, yes! That couldn't have been executed any better. A magnificent goal. Chip. 5 minutes left now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. He'll try his luck. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. Watched by the goalkeeper. Here it comes, and just a little too high.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Griezmann. On to Koke. Julian Alvarez. The final whistle, and at best there's a muted reaction to it.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid up against Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. Real defensive resilience. Can he create an angle? And having a goal! A good hit, close shave. And take it away. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Alvarez. That's a lovely ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann. Oh, good-looking run. Can they forge ahead? A smart stop here. Well, they have the ball once more. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Griezmann. Can he? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Trincao, determined defending. Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. Good ball over the top. Good looking run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, left his man behind here. Under the final analysis, it was good defending. Play for a sporting throw-in. Koke's lost the ball. Teammates available. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And he's hit it with authority! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Alvarez. Well, that one has promise. Griezmann, this to get them in front! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Wasteful from Sporting. Griezmann. Koke with it. The corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead.
Well, just listen to that ball. It's been quiet for a while, but this is a chance, and they're trying to push the team to take the lead.
And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
He has teammates around him. It's looking promising. Can he finish? And so it is. The first. The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Lookman. And goes for goal! Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann. Here's Ademola Lookman. Genuine chance. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Schulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Morten Hjulman. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
And a tidy challenge. Suarez. Here's Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He'll have a go here. Deflection, throw in here. The ball back with Sporting now. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, that's a really good pass. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Griezmann. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Oh, it might be! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Giving it a go. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Koke. Will it happen for them? Showing good defensive judgment. Gives it a go! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Minutes to go. Morten Hjulman. Morita. Now can he get on the end of this one? And he's clear as lines. A really good pass. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Trincao. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And Sporting looking creative here. Can he put it away? And a goal! Not over just yet. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. You saw the situation developing. Hidemasa Morita. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? This could finish it! And what a close shave it was. Morten Hjulman. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Trincao. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Suddenly they have possession. Luis Javier Suarez. And a good-looking pass. All for naught, that particular attack. And we will have just 1 additional minute. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And a shot from some way out. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. A terrific venue and an exciting night in prospect here in the Spanish capital at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. Your expectations?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Able to skip past his man.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Can they set up a chance? Decisive. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Gives it a go! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Charles Decisive. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Could be threatening. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
And the chance slips away. And a solid piece of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Davide Zappacosta. Nicolas Zalewski. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Chance to shoot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Hansko. Koke with it. Lookman. And a shot from miles out. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, I can't believe Atleti are losing here. They've created so many good opportunities, but unless they score soon, they're going to stop.
Takes it on. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Nicolas Zalewski. Now what can they do from here? Here's Alvarez. Perfect challenge. Playing with a flow and intensity. But nothing comes of it. Zalewski. It's with Pasalic. Oh, magnificent reaction. So the corner played into the box and did well to deal with it. Credit due, a good intervention. Griezmann. Koke with it. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
He's going to have a go here. Intent on keeping it out. Griezmann. And defensive play to be applauded. Zalewski. In a decent position, and he takes it on, and narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
Koke. Now Griezmann. Chance for the leveller. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. From one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, that could cause some problems now.
Mario Pasalic. It's with Daron. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Stuffing out the danger. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Martin Daron. Charles de Ketelaere. Body in the way. Nicely timed tackle. Marcos Llorente. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, I think he's been a little bit off the pace today. Yes, he's been tightly marked, but he hasn't done enough to receive the ball in space. I think he's got to work a lot harder in the second half.
Alvarez. That's a lovely ball. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's really untidy. He's blocked it. David Hansko. Here's Ademola Lookman. No panic, just passing. Shaping to shoot. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Zalewski. Charles de Ketelaere. Is it the perfect pass? We're gifting away possession. And quick thinking defensively.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Lookman. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Griezmann with it. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Davide Zappacosta. Nikola Zalewski. Pasalic. Davide Zappacosta. Martin de Roon. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Griezmann. Regain possession. Koke. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Zalewski. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, fantastic reflex action.
Well, so close to getting the winner, Derek. What a top save from Oblak. He may just have kept his team in it there.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Gives it a go! Oh, difficult save to make! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Alvarez. Lookman. The emphasis very much on attack. Decent effort! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And in the perfect position to read it. And there's the whistle. Oh. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. What are you expecting?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it does look like a 3-4-2-1 formation as well, and it could end up being a 3v3 in attack, so defensively they're going to have to be strong in those 1v1 battles.
Schick. Would it have been better to pass rather than shoot?
Yeah, made the wrong choice, wasted a chance.
Their turn to try to keep it. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Well read to win possession back. Well, the attack looks promising. And it's still on. What a vital intervention. It out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Nikola Zalewski. What to like about that pass? The cross played over, and work to do defensively. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they forge ahead? Oh, still needs clearing. Oh, it's a wild, wild finish. Martin de Roon. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Davide Zappacosta. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Martin de Roon. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Davide Zappacosta. And showing good game awareness. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Martin de Roon. Zalewski. Charles de Ketelaere. Quick thinking to win it back. And finding their flow. Can he put them in front? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Charles de Ketelare. Really nice ball. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Andri. Grimaldo with it. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Might work out. But how well he did to cut that one out. Distributing it well. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
This looks more than decent. And firing it. A chance then for the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Good weight on that pass. Can he put it in? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Kolasinac. Jim City. It's with Pasalic. Nikola Zalewski. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent run in possession. That is a magnificent run. Shaping to shoot. Mario Pasalic. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And he might be through here. Well, going for power with that shot, but it didn't happen for him at all.
No, definitely not. Sometimes you've got to just place it. Find the corners.
The Ketelare. Attacking with vigour. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Good looking run. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the through ball. And that's comfortably gathered. fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Credit due, a good intervention. And the chance slips away. De Ketelare. Into the final 20 minutes. And threading it through. Throw-ins given.
Comunicazione di servizio, la principale via d'accesso allo stadio.
Mario Pasalic. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, he was able to make amends. Well, that one has promise. Might be a chance here. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Davide Zappacosta. And the defensive intervention there. Promising pass. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Martin de Roon. Good attempt. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in. Well, the clock's still ticking, and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
The prospect of settling the game. Fully committed there. And he read it well. That's a good-looking shot. Schick. And very nicely positioned to win it back. A really good pass.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. But with time running out, you can sense the players becoming a little bit frantic. They're trying to get that late winner. But you've got to say they do deserve it.
They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Lovely ball. Good distribution. Long-range effort. Martin de Roon shaping to shoot. And with that, the 90 minutes have come.
of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the 2 wing-backs provide the width. The front 3, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The 2 midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Secure hands, calmly taken. Mario Pasalic. This is a positive-looking move. Still trouble here. Zalewski. And the cross comes in. Terrific bit of blocking.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Possession changes hands. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Goes for goal! Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Corner kick played in. And the ball sent safely away. A vital block. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Morita. He takes aim. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Chance for the lead. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. They might get another go here. And it must be. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted.
Consigliamo al gentile pubblico e
Martin de Roon.
da qualsiasi fonte non ufficiale, così da evitare possibili truffe.
Charles de Kettelera. Martin de Roon. Mario Pasalic. Promising looking ball. Could be a chance! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Way out. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And the corner is fired in. Oh, against the post.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Well read to gain possession. Zalewski. Decent looking attack, this. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Delivered into the box. It's only halfway clear. Nicely sets it up. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, that's a great block. A move of real promise now. And the promise of something happening is over.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. They're creating good chances too. It's not just possession for possession's sake. They've been incisive. You just feel that the equaliser is coming.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Teeing up the chance now. Goes on past the defender. Oh, great block. And that whistle... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Sead Kolasinac. Zalewski. Mario Pasalic. Once possession, can they get a chance to equalise? It's too high, maybe worth a try, but you only remember those when they go in. Kuhlmann. Promising move, now what happens from here? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Setting up the chance. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
All one, well read. That's not a bad-looking ball. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Struggling to keep it here. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Could be a chance to break here. And he's offside, the flag is up. Zalewski. Oh, that's been won really smartly. No way through, possession lost. Charles de Ketelera. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Nikola Zalewski. Could be setting something now. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Kuhlmann. Dimasa Morita. This is a promising looking attack. the attack is over. Morita. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Pashley. And here they go. The attack is on. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Good work, they've got it back. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. That surely needs attacking. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Trying from miles out. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Kuhlmann. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Nikola Zalewski. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Takes the shot. Crucial defending. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Well, he tried to put the hammer down on that one, and the result wasn't pretty. Oh, good vision. Oh, that's not properly away. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, he's certainly relieved he could gather that, but what a brilliant initial save.
And they might be in. He'll try his luck. And that should do it. A late goal. And more. And that will do it. Full time.
From the league phase, front and centre, and every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest. The big question is this: who will prevail? Finding an answer won't be easy. Next on EA TV. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, joined for analysis by Sue Smith. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Lookman. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Man. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. To get them in front. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Alvarez. Here's Ademola Lookman. The defensive intervention there. Well, that one has promise. Koke. And nicely over the top. Well read to ease the pressure. Passing it well. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Palacios. Lookman. Just the challenge that was required. Timely intervention. And Patrick Schick now takes the shot. Oh, not safe yet. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Opportunity. And the keeper grabs it. Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. He's on the run. Long-range effort. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Griezmann. Oh, that's really well done. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Nice looking pass. Koke's lost the ball. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. And covering tremendous ground here. Oh, read it really well. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Oh, to level the match. And having a goal! Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did.
Atletico have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes or so, and they're not just keeping possession well, they're creating opportunities too, and you can see that they do believe that this equaliser is coming.
Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Committed challenge. Fancies it. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Who can they pick out? Determined defending. Schick. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Griezmann. The right place to cut out the pass. Skipping away.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Read it well defensively. Schick. Palacios on the ball. Opportunity here. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Lookman. Koke. Now Griezmann. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in there to tidy up. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's
Trying his luck. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good position.
And striking it. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. A good vision there. Can he finish? Koke gives it away. And into the last 30 minutes now. So close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Well, a joy to watch. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Nice looking pass. Can he finish? Griezmann with it! With Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Really nice looking pass.
Oh, great awareness there. That's top-level vision.
Nicely timed tackle. Griezmann. Good conditions for the counter. They might yet score. Could be troublesome. It's a fierce effort. So a corner. Who can he pick out? And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Promising possession, this. Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy.
Atletico have dominated possession over the past 15 minutes or so. It's been chance after chance as well. Time is running out, but if they keep doing what they're doing, I'm sure they'll put one of them away before the ends.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And possession lost by Leverkusen. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Alvarez. And nice vision. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Trying his luck. And a fine piece of goalkeeping, which keeps their hopes alive.
That's such an important save. You just felt it was game over if that had gone in.
Atletico unable to retain possession.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
Dangerous ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. So full time it is.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Positive play on the front foot. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Julian Alvarez. And superb technique to get past his man. Possession changes hands. Goes for goal! Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. It's played in now. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. And it's on now. A body in the way.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Ball back with Atletico now. And he's pinged a beauty. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Gonçalves. Saved and held on to as well. Massa Morita. Kuhlman. Really promising pass. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And it's taken away. Terrific. Pass played through perfectly. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Now this could lead to something. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Alvarez. Atletico showing good width here and delivered into the middle. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Trincao. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Griezmann. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Marcos Llorente. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Alvarez. Space now to get a crossover. Trincao. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. And he's through here. Okay. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Trincao. Delivered into the box. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? And a stop made, but didn't require a great deal of effort.
Well, there you have it, right on cue with the stats, and it tells you everything you need to know. They've been so poor in front of goal, and no wonder the manager's agitated. They should be comfortably ahead in this.
Idimasa Morita. Struggling to keep it here. Trincao. Still going here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Served through on a plate here. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
That's really good awareness there.
Lookman. Promising looking attack from Atletico. And unable to retain possession. Luis Javier Suarez. There's a chance for them to go now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Okay. He's beaten his marker here. This is an excellent run. And the attack is over.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And the ref has played advantage here. Koke. Rule one, well read. What a chance here. Antoine Griezmann. Alvarez. Alvarez. Decent chance. It's still in there. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage.
Well, that could have been the moment that Atletico got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. He really has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, they're not going to give this defence any respite here. This for the lead. And a superb block. And the tackle means a corner.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
And a cross that could be dangerous. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Won the ball, now to keep it. Alvarez. One to latch onto here. Found superbly and in. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Well, he had to get that right and did. Antoine Griezmann. Can he finish? No, that's superb from the defender.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Alvarez. Someone for the team there. A really good interception to take the ball. It's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. Oh, good strike! Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Gonzalez. Morita. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Fantastic looking ball. And played in now. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he? Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Trying his luck from range here. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And that's the final whistle.
the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kickoff on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all 3 points? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has 2 players in attack from the very outset. Teammates available. Now an ambitious one. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the 1 player in attack. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
And passing it through. Gobbled up by Courtois. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Real losing possession. Saka. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And teammates around him. Excellent strike! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Valverde. Promising pass. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
No, it didn't. That's really unlucky. That is such a tight angle. Wasn't that far away in the end.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
And he's hit it with authority. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Timber. Oh, the threat is there, but a good piece of tidying up. Alexander-Arnold. Federico Valverde. Thoughtful play. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Trying to connect. Trossard. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. And he has options available. Vinicius Junior. Giving it a go. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide at the end.
Saka. going to be? Danger averted for now.
Take no risk and just get it out of harm's way. Definitely the smart choice.
That's a good-looking pass. Real defensive resilience. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Bukayo Saka. This is looking good. How did they let that attack come to an end? Federico Valverde. Real Madrid regaining possession. Can he finish? The crossbar got in the way. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Saka. A very good tackle. And that is that, half-time. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Declan Rice. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
And easily intercepted. Victor Gyökeres. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to shoot! Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper.
As the stats show, they've struggled in front of goal. The positive is, though, that they are creating opportunities, but they've got to put them away, or at least get them on target and test the keeper.
Well, let's find out if they can improve their finishing here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Fancies it! Arsenal unable to retain possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Let's fly here! And the shot just over the top. Well, assessing what Vinicius Junior produced in the first half, we expect dazzling football from him. We didn't quite get that, but still plenty of time for him.
Well, I do feel...
Trying his luck. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. We have 30 minutes to go. Intercepted effortlessly. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it, giving it a go. And he got to it fairly easily. Federico Valverde. Fancies it! Oh, a superb save! Saka. And he has options available. Good distribution. Electing to shoot. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Rudiger. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Has a go! And Real come away with it. Vinicius Junior. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And the chance slips away.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
And good anticipation. This looks more than decent. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Oh, what a save! With time running out, a corner to Real Madrid. Was it a great clearance? And a time for cool heads. Declan Rice. And Real with the ball again. Nicely constructed. Delivering it into the box. Pass was misdirected. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
What a stop from the keeper. He does so well at this stage of the game too. Excellent work.
Oh, nice ball. And forward go Arsenal. Do they have a late winning goal in their future? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Arsenal's corner late in the game. And there's the referee's whistle. Still. It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay right here, we'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Real Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Miles from goal. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Can he finish? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Alexander-Arnold, perfect challenge. What to like about that pass? Jude Bellingham. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Clearance needed to be better. There's the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can bring it out now. Keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Bellingham. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Let's see if something comes of this. And Harry Kane might do damage. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Showing good game awareness. Good looking move. Has a go. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Valverde and Bellingham. Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Takes it on. What can they do to stop him running at them? Save! Oh, good save. And played in by Kimmich.
Well, as you can see, they're creating plenty of chances, just haven't been able to make it count, haven't been clinical enough. Surely it's only a matter of time, though, before they do find the breakthrough.
Oh, the threat is there. Takes it on. Mbappe, electing to shoot. Oh, not cleared away. And the move breaks down. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper there to deal with it. And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Harry Kane on the run. Oh, the post denied him. It's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's superb goalkeeping. Under quite a bit of pressure. And in a perfect position to read it. He has teammates around him. That's a nice-looking ball. The ball back with Real now. Still alive. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Vinicius Junior. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Played over. The idea was to get the corner beyond the first defender, but he didn't succeed. And that brings... And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Olise. And Kimmich. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Confident play. That's a good ball. Can he put them in front? And Bayern finding space on the flank. Well, plenty of green space to run into. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Quality pass. Well, that's as good a challenge as you're likely to see. Perhaps they can counter from here. Decent looking pass. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he has worked hard though. Pretty unlucky not to be on the score sheet too. Really hasn't been too much between these two sides, so he could prove pivotal in the second half, I feel.
The challenge that was required. Harry Kane. Not the best challenge. Can he give them the lead? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. And we're into the final half hour. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. A real struggle to contain him.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. A really stylish piece of running. Mbappe, committed challenge. This could be troublesome, and Kane might be in business. Oh, not safe yet. Bellingham. a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick break could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bellingham. Nice weight on the pass. Bayern have lost possession here. Opportunity it is. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Joshua Kimmich. Tar. Chance here. And keep it there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alexander-Arnold. Given away by Real Madrid. This looks more than decent. Big opportunity. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Jude Bellingham. And Bayern able to win the ball back. In the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Clock ticking, time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, Bayern have it back now. Kane! Oh, got everything behind it! A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, time just challenged magnificently. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it broke down, alas. Good run, this. Well, what can he do with it? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid.
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Possession changes hands. Federico Valverde. No way through, possession lost.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Omar Mamouche. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. City have possession again. City trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Nicely played. That will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Federico Valverde. On to Rodrigo. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. Vinicius Junior! It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Mateus Nunes. Now with Silva. Good cross into the middle. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Cleared away, but not with conviction. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. All one, well read. Kylian Mbappe. Promising position, this. Well, speculative try. And that is where it ends. Rodri. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Mamouche. Moving forward well. And the promise of something happening is over. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Switched on and ready to intercept there. There could be something building for City here. This might be promising. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Bit of a squeeze on here. Vinicius Junior. Ball given away. From so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Nicely weighted crossfield ball.
Well, done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
Promising looking attack from City. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And the defence regains control. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Well read to gain possession. Real Madrid trying to get things moving, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Tchouaméni. Making decent progress here. On he goes, terrific. Somehow he's missed the chance, a big one.
Well, they might regret that later on.
And that will do it for the first half. Away we go then for the second half. Can Manchester City get themselves back on terms? Cherki. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, no doubt about that. Offside the call. Alexander-Arnold. City recovering possession well. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Setting up the chance. Genuine chance here. Oh, it was a wonderful chance. But he went to whack it rather than place it. Aurelien Tchouaméni. This has to be. Options available in the middle. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. And here we go, time for the transition. Still going here, but that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. One player who's looked pretty good in what we've seen in the first half is Vinicius Junior. Plenty to admire.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And he's pinged a beauty. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Doku. Pushing forward, and there are choices on, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Cherki. What a chance here. And a magnificent save.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
That'll be a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Valverde. Mbappe. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. Bernardo Silva. Starting to get interested here. Could get back in it. And and enough on it to steer it to safety. Chouameni. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Rodrigo. Onto Valverde. Decent looking attack this. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there.
A reminder that foul and abusive language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Teeing up the chance now. Could be something on. Oh, it's on for them. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Aurelian Chouameni. Bit sloppy in possession. Rodri. Drifting into a useful position here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And they've come away with the ball. Rodrigo. Mbappe! Well stopped and safely away. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Oh, who wants that one? And played in now. An outstanding... Oh dear, trouble here. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Valverde. Rodrigo. Goes for goal! Not going any further for now. Just no way through. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Well, that really was from too far out to test. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here. Exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up and we're just moments away from kickoff. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Taken without any trouble. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Eze. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Shall we just say there maybe were better options there?
Well, I'm not quite sure what he was trying to do there. He got it totally wrong, whatever he was doing.
And they might be in. It's put into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Timber. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Eberechi Eze. He's tried to power that in. It's flown over the bar. Luis Diaz. And able to come away with the ball. Saka. Kane. He takes aim. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Eberechi Eze. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Harry Kane. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Gyökeres. Bayern come away with it. The ball just won't stick with anyone here.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Wasteful from Arsenal. Chance to deliver into the box. That's done little to clear the danger. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Victor Gyökeres. Great instinct there to cut it out. Eze. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Threads it through. To put them ahead, trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Rice. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's a good pass. Opportunity here. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Rice. William Saliba. Timber. Saka. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Luis Diaz. Bayern showing good width here.
Oh, should score! The effort shut out.
Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
Eze. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Moving forward well. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Zubimendi. Oh, that's really well cut out. Goes for goal! That hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Rice. And that brings the first half. As the second half kicks off, Arsenal need to find a response. Given away by Arsenal. Eberechi Eze. Good possession with a gear change coming. It's a long way out. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. It's put into the middle. Struggling to keep it here. And the attack collapses.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Could be setting something now. Gyökeres. Well, Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? He's certainly been difficult to contain.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Pressure, possession, patience, but will it provide an equaliser?
Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends.
A really good interception to take the ball. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And that's where it ends. No stopping him yet. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Well read to gain possession. Oh, good strike! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. That's not a bad-looking ball. Arsenal come away with the ball. Could turn out to be a really good ball. There's the cut inside, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. He's hit that well, and it's hit the bar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, had that gone in, Arsenal would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Getting closer. Kane. This looks promising from Bayern, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Well, that's how to clear it. So quarter of an hour remaining. Bayern Munich have the ball again. It's gone out of play. Throw in to come. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And the counter fizzling out in the end.
Well, just listen to these Arsenal fans. They're certainly driving their team forward here.
Oh, worth a shot. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? And it's saved and held. And delivered into the middle. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Having a try. Oh, good save. Refusing to lose just yet.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Being pressed here. Just 5 minutes remaining. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Having a go for goal! It's back off the bar. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Promising looking ball. Leandro Trossard. That's a good pass. Great interception.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And that's the...
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. To high level. Well, no doubt about it. Gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, great attacking play. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
Bernardo Silva. That's a lovely ball. Not made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Eze. Just the challenge that was required. Victor Gyökeres. An effective challenge. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Subimendi. Excellent strike! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Oh, left his man behind here. But a good piece of tidying up. And passing it well. And a shot from some way out. Keeper had it covered. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Bukayo Saka. Ryan Cherki. And holds onto it confidently. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Antoine Semenyo. On to Silva. Can they forge ahead? opportunity here. Can he convert? And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Saka. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good looking effort! Well, I thought that might just sneak in. The terrific goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. And the cross is immediately dealt with. Successfully cut out the pass. Yuri and Timber. Effective challenge. Cherki. Now in possession, Kosar. Read it well. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the attack breaks down. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Eze. Piero Incapié. Outrageously skillful.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Antoine Semenyo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Antoine Semenyo. The ball with Rodri. How did they let that attack come to an end? Bernardo Silva. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Oh, nice ball. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Happy to shoot. Still possibilities. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, you can sense the relief, can't you? It was a fantastic initial save, though.
Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Good conditions for the counter. Takes the shot. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And the pass keeps them going. Distributing it well. Oh, it might be! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Space and time for Arsenal. Throw into Manchester City. Top-class defending. Antoine Semenyo. Terrific block. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Eze. Now with Gyökeres. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but quick thinking defensively. Antoine Semenyo. And continues his run. Counter-attacking chance. Decent looking pass. They keep going. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. O'Reilly. On to Haaland. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Saka. Eberechi Eze on the ball. That's a good-looking shot. Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. Silva. And he saw the situation developing. And support available. Promising pass. Dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Brilliant pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. And that'll be offside. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is offside. The full-time whistle and disappointment for... Opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get on to a flying start? It's Arsenal. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Real Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Eze. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Decent looking pass. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Teammates available. Oh, great vision. And credit due, a good intervention. He's got to have a go here. Well, it will be a goal kick. Wide it was. And Real doing well to win it back. Valverde. Oh, good strike! Oh, it would have been a spectacular goal on the volley.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Eze. A very good tackle. Takes the shot. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Eze. Rice with it. Trossard. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, no way through in the end. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Looking move this. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And a good take under duress there. Feeding it through. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And that's a very good parry.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? No problems at all for the keeper. Arsenal have given it away.
As you can see by the stats, Real Madrid have dominated possession over these last 15 minutes. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created. But it's about making sure you finish them off.
Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Alexander-Arnold. Good-looking move. And to take it away. Running with confidence. Decent idea. And saved by the keeper. Mbappe. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Gyökeres. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Incisive pass. Can they forge ahead? It's still alive. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Well, that's going to... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Subimendi. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. Delightful pass. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Arsenal have given it away. Well, he keeps going. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Chance to shoot. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Arsenal could be onto something. Giving it a go. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they deliver here? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Ezzy. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Jude Bellingham. Shaping to shoot. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Fossard. Incapié. Rice with it. Fancies it. Fancies it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. In a decent position now. Nice looking pass. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Superb stop.
Well, what a save that was, and it really had to be made, didn't it? Just to keep this game competitive. I'm sure they'll kick on from here now.
Oh, the threat is there. And that's comfortably gathered. Federico Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. From long range. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Declan Rice. Ezzy. Gives them a go. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Mbappe. Ten minutes to go. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Oh, he'll take it on. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Very dangerous here, and he's hit it with authority. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Oh, the keeper does well, just about keeps them in this, not long to go, so they'll really have to push to get something from this.
Gyökeres. Subimendi. It's looking promising. Given away by Real Madrid. That's a good-looking shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Alexander-Arnold. Is with Vinicius Junior. And we will have just one additional minute. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates...
A full-time whistle. The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come out on top? Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Corner for Bayern then. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Jude Bellingham. Promising pass. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Oh, did well to skip through. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
It is, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
And they need to get tighter here. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Oh, that's a really good run. Long way out this. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it's a decent strike that, but look at the keeper's position. He read the shot and had it covered.
And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the keeper showing good hands. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Bayern regaining possession here. Decides to shoot. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Real Madrid have given it away. Jude Bellingham. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good run, very much in control of the situation. It's there for him! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Bellingham. Oh, managing to beat him. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And over it comes. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Stanisic. And Diaz has it. On to Olise. Real chance. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Jude Bellingham. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Harry Kane. Well, a joy to watch. Now, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Harry Kane. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And that was a really creditable attempt.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Just unlucky that he can't finish.
Great vision from Harry Kane. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Michael Olise. Confident attacking play. Takes the shot. Well, the post got in the way. But it just petered out. Aurélien Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Smart defending. Attacking possibilities for Real. Now a decent position. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
And the first half is in the hit. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Nicely constructed. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Harry Kane. And options in the centre. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back and passing it well. It's a wild passage, this. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, fantastic reflex action. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
Bellingham. A fine use of the ball.
Yeah, you can see they're just trying to draw them out. The back line just needs to hold firm. When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, I do feel for him, you know. He was so unlucky not to score, hitting the woodwork, and his work rate's been there. I'm sure he's going to be key in the second half.
Vinicius Junior. And into the last 30 minutes now. Given away by Bayern Munich. And a long way out here. Superb stop. Let's see about the delivery. And increasing the pressure. Another corner it is.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. It's a neat move. Kylian Mbappe. Read it well.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Getting in there to intercept. Jude Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. You can sense the threat is there. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. "20 minutes to go. Kylian Mbappe. Maybe dangerous here. And he read it really well. Fine save. They must clear their lines quickly. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Quick counter could be on. It's there for him. Well, it was very much on and close.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Given away by Real Madrid. Mbappe. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Can he convert? Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble.
Well, I thought that was going to be the game. It was fantastic work by the goalkeeper, though, just to keep them in this. There's really not long left now if they're going to find a winner.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. And possession lost by Real Madrid. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Skipping away. And that'll be offside. Bellingham. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Vinicius Junior. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all. It is opening night. A huge night for both sets of fans. Match day 1 in the UEFA Champions League. Who will get off to a flying start? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid facing Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And the clearance there means a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Fisted away by the goalkeeper. Can they set up a chance? O'Reilly. Real Madrid's coming away with it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, chance! And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
They should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. Federico Valverde. Well, good idea. Might go ahead. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Oh, they're in on goal here.
Magnificent defending.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Given away by City. Vinicius Junior. Distributing it well. This might get them in front. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, the threat is there, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Alexander-Arnold. Very effective pass. Can he finish? Disappointing end to that.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Mateus Nunes. And the ball in behind the defenders. He's through. Perhaps now. And the chance was there for him.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Alexander-Arnold. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Must take the lead here. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This looks more than decent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, lovely quick feet there.
Chances on. Surely now. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Chouameni.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval. So far, so good for City. Your thoughts on their performance to this point?
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good distribution. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort, though, but still looking for that cushion here.
And the whistle is sound. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up the game?
Aurélien Chouameni.
Here's Valverde. He'll have a go here! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. On to Semenyo. Good weight on that pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. And a brisk run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Bellingham. And possibilities here. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level. Well, no problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time.
Mateus Nunes. Antoine Semenyo. Nunes.
Rodri. Haaland takes on the shot and fired against the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now. Jude Bellingham.
Aurélien Chouameni.
And the counter-attack looks on. But timely defending when it mattered. Released it nicely. And teammates to play it to. It's looking promising. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
Vinicius Junior. City did well to win it back. An impressive run. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, difficult save to make. Delivering it. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here!
Aurélien Chouameni. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Chouameni. Bellingham. And Valverde. Very quick thinking there. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And this will be a goalkeeper's ball.
Well, it was just overcooked, wasn't it?
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Still racing forward, and the post denied him. Terrific block.
Well, for a second I thought that was going to seal it. So close to putting the game to bed, but there's still enough time for an equaliser here.
10 minutes to go. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target. Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, if they do hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal. There's not long left at all now. Just got to keep it tight at the back.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Well, a touch too heavy there. Counter-attacking possibilities. Good through ball. And coolly done in the end. Possession ceded by the Merengues.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Able to skip past his man.
Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid...
Teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayern Munich versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So away we go as Arsenal get things started. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Eberechi Eze. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, gone for it. Oh, incredible. That's top-quality goalkeeping. Oh, the kick played in. That's done little to clear the danger. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Musiala. This looks promising from Bayern. Takes it on. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. And the chance gone.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Need to be better with the ball. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Bayern regaining possession. Possession, excellent positioning. The attack broken up. Nicely played, but a good bit of defending to stop it. And the defence knew what was coming.
Yeah, it's really good defending, just didn't dive in, did he?
Musiala. Served through on a plate here. Leandro Trossard. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Luis Diaz. Could be something building for Bayern here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Timber. On he goes, terrific. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And he's having a go. Strikes blocked. Bayern Munich have the ball again. possession given away. Saka. Ambitious efforts. Secure hands, calmly taken. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Delivered into the box. But the flag goes up. Offside the call.
Well, so frustrating. Really good work on the flank. Gets a decent ball in, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
And that'll do it. The end of the... Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Great instinct there to cut it out. Gets past really nicely. That has stopped any potential danger. No time to dwell on the ball. Brilliant anticipation. Brilliant. More of that, please. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could be threatening. This to see them lead, and it's saved and held.
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? They just haven't created enough clear-cut chances, and you can see they're starting to get frustrated. They'll know that they're not playing up to the standard expected. You just feel they need to impose themselves a bit more in the game.
Bayern come away with it. Arsenal with width here. And that's where it ends. Saka. Eze. Well read to gain possession. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside ball. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Victor Gyökeres. His luck. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Michael Olise. Inching ever closer to goal here. He has that and keeps it in his grasp. Saka. Getting closer. Given away by Arsenal. Kane. Starting to get interested here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, could be a chance here. of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Quarter of an hour remaining. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. On he goes, terrific. Saved and held on to as well. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Gabriel. Here's William Saliba. Eberechi Eze. Oh, that's really well cut out. The time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. 10 minutes to go.
Good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Bayern Munich have it back now. He's in here. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Zubimendi. On to Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Still problems for them here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Leandro Trossard. Eberechi Eze. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. And that's the final whistle, not the result Bayern. What more could we ask from a fixture? Manchester City against Arsenal has become one of the great matchups of modern times. A right royal clash of rivals from the top of the game. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Silva. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Rodri plays alongside Bernardo Silva in the heart of midfield. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will...
Takes the shot. Well stopped and safely away. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there.
That was excellent defending.
Closed it down well. Has a go. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Bernardo Silva. City trying to get things moving. Rodri having a try. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Zubimendi. Now Saka. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out.
Well, the writing is on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Arsenal have brought out a fine save by the keeper. Can they make it count now?
Yeah, and when they regroup, the next one will surely come soon. The attack broken up. Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, going for goal here. That line of attack is stopped.
That's excellent defending.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Excellent progress, and it continues. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Saka. Erling Haaland. Onto Rice. This looks promising from Arsenal. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Leandro Trossard. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Oh, good strike! Incredible! How was that kept out? And the corner is fired in. That was a good header, and a good save as well. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Attack is over. Really good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Gyökeres. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's opened up! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Saka. There could be something building here for Arsenal. And the keeper reads it well and saves. opportunity perhaps for Arsenal to get ahead now with the corner. And it's off the crossbar.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It was a really good header. Well, Arsenal's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
Another spell on the ball here with hope of making and taking the chance. Saka. Eberechi Eze. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. So off we go at 1-0. Mateus Nunes. There could be something building for City here. They won the ball, now to keep it. Ryan Cherki. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And the referee's whistle. Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Eze. Incapia. Declan Rice. Leandro Trossard. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Ambitious efforts, and it's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Saka. Zubimendi. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Arsenal regaining possession. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. That is where it ends. Doku. Ryan Cherki. Rodri. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
He's hit that from miles out, and it's comfortably gathered. Half an hour left for play. Wasteful from Arsenal. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Decent chance. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Leandro Trossard. Rice. Zubimendi. Timber. Saka. Have a go. And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. Delivered into the box. Bernardo Silva. Read the pass well and cuts it out. was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Saka. City have possession again. And superb technique to get past his man. And they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Jeremy Doku. Now with Silva. Saka. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Rodri. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Gyökeres. On to Bukayo Saka. The ball back with City now.
Well, these City fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere.
Taking this on. Really, a wonderful attempt.
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Eze. Now Saka. Cherky must have switched off there as the ball is lost.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Eze. On to Rice. He's hit that well. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Mateus Nunes. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans